अरे मम्मी कम पानी रहता है उसके। कब जाओगे?
Someone guys, do like and share guys.
नहीं मतलब वो लेके जा रहे थे तो। ये वाटर पाइप में तैरा जाता है।
Borussia Dortmund. Hi, hello Fauji. Hi भाई फौजी। क्या बोले हम?
अरे मना करना।
नहीं जाना। खेल रहा भाई खेल रहा।
हाँ
नहीं
क्या बोल रहा?
पूछो।
हाँ हेलो। कट गया कट गया। हाँ क्या बोलिए।
हाँ हाँ लैपटॉप में खेल रहा हूँ भाई। कंट्रोलर से भाई कंट्रोलर से खेल सकते हैं फौजी। प्ले विथ मी। आर यू प्लेइंग इन लैपटॉप? ओके। Please, you can create your room and send your create room number, and I will join you in match. Let's go, guys. Come, bro. Okay, so I am creating. After, let me play some one match, and I will join you, bro. How to download this laptop? From Steam website. Steam website. You can download it from Steam. Please do fast. Okay, okay, doing, bro. Let's start.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Shot a goal! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Ah,
It's going to be disappointing. Had a shot! And that
गलती
wasn't
हुई
far
है.
away.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the
Smart
target
assist on
really
नहीं
should
रखा
have
हूँ
been hit.
इसीलिए हो रहा.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he latch on to this? And the shot! They've scored! They have heard the
पहला मैच
starter's
यही होता
pistol
है सारा
and
हमेशा.
come racing out of the blocks.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Porto are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the
क्या
opposition.
दिक्कत है
You
भाई
can
साहब.
see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he has been fouled there.
वहाँ के ले को नहीं दिखा.
Paris Saint-Germain have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. No luck with that dink over the top. Well,
Love the
there is a
graphic.
look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
मेरी लोग तो जाएगा
Neymar.
ही. बॉल मेरे पास नहीं होते.
Otto clears. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's Van Basten!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
Porto with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Makaleli.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
There's a beautiful simplicity
अबे भाई.
about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He gets big!
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it. That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Bastoni.
कहाँ दे रहा है भाई
He's gone for a
पास?
throw in.
भाई अपने कौन से फ्री प्लेयर? मैं भाई एक गोलकीपर लिया, ओलिवर खान।
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Now it's Bellingham, Neymar. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Bellingham. Cafu. Bellingham. Now the ball's gone astray. Xabi Alonso was in no mood for any of that. Could move up a gear here. Nuno Mendes. Now Mbappe.
अबे भाई
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Makaleli. Oh no, this does not... It's one! It's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Owen.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's gone for goal! Oh, split second.
where you
reaction.
have live in
Neymar
India भाई
clearly
India
thought he had the
वाराणसी
beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Paris
भाई
Saint-Germain
वहाँ
are
के लेले
looking
का
to
बहुत
go
ज़्यादा
forward now.
छोटा है तो यार इसको निकालो
Well, that's well seen too. Short changes him with that pass. Nuno Mendes. Cafu does well to stand firm and defend it. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Van Basten. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
play more tiki
He's got
taka
away with
please
one there.
okay
Nuno Mendes. Makaleli. Deftly out wide. Mbappe. Xavi Alonso.
ah
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aim forwards. Palmer under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Real chance!
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Van Basten.
आपको एक फॉर्मेशन बताऊंगा तो ट्राई करो इससे करेंगे क्यों नहीं भाई क्यों नहीं करेंगे अरे
Neymar.
बहन को
He's picked his way through.
मार दिया भाई
And he's there to clear it. He steps
अरे
in,
भाई
and
सब
that's
प्लेयर
the
है
end of
सब
that. Otto with a fine tackle. Palmer. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone
कहाँ
for the
गया
easier pass. Now they'll have to
रोनाल्डो
quickly
इज
regroup.
कमिंग यस
Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Palmer. Now Otto. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Owen. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
कम
a cause
ऑन
of
ब्रदर
mild
हम
frustration.
पहले
Now who's going to be first to this? That pass has been well
क्या पास
intercepted.
दिया भाई वो कितना मैं
Neymar
जोर से पावर
powering
दिया तब
forward
तक
here. Otto. Otto. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Palmer. And it's Xabi Alonso. That is good alertness. Makaleli. Engages and forces
ऑन
him off
भाई
the
जस्ट
ball.
फाउल यो कहाँ और कैसे बताऊं अरे मतलब बताओ भाई ये चैट में ही बताओ क्या 4-2-2 लेना है 4-3-3 लेना है कहाँ है एमएफ रखना है किसको लेना है बताओ अबे यार नहीं नहीं पहले कोई रखना पड़ेगा आप क्या पसंद करते हो with wingers and arrow with wingers what's your team strength 3153 3153 my team strength
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
with wingers पसंद करता हूँ भाई अरे
Khan.
हाँ गलती हो गया बैक दब गया
Great defending, strong and determined. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Yamal.
अरे भाई
Paris
ये उड़ो
Saint-Germain
ना
really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Neymar. Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed. Paris Saint-Germain must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
Porto probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Rice cuts it out. Beckham. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Luis Suarez. And the cutback.
जल्दी दे भाई वक्त.
And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here.
Right, 3-3-4. Two destroyer on the side C CV and one build up. Okay. 3 CMF with 2 orchestrator. I don't have 2 orchestrator. You want to say he is build up. He will be in middle and he will be there. And one other destroyer and he will be here. This, come on guys, do like and subscribe guys if you not yet subscribed it or liked it. And 3 CMF with 2 orchestrator. Let's put CMF with 2 CMF with 2 orchestrator on the side of the anchorman. It was on the side of. He will be here. CMF is box to box. I don't have creative. He is creative playmaker. He is orchestrator. I have 2 orchestrator. 2 profiling winner on the side. Should I put DMF on deep lying forward? One creative playmaker just behind ASS. I didn't get. Wait. I am joining you, bro. Joining you. Put deep line on anchorman and counter target on CF. Say build up in the middle. Anchorman who is DMF or CMF? Two profiling members. Is deep lying is creative. Beckham in the position of Rice. Okay. Grow DMF Anchorman. I have destroyer Anchorman. I don't have an. I have a destroyer's DMF, not Anchorman. Let's play with DMF. Box to box. I can put here box to box. And one AMF. I'm playing bro playing. Let me say Beckham in the try Beckham. Play. deep one deep lying forward on CMF. You want to say two deep lying forward on CMF and one creative playmaker just behind SS. He is deep lying on CMF. Let's put some SS. I put Is this correct, bro? और पहले CF पे ठीक है और इसको ये सही है क्या भाई बताओ? बॉक्स टू बॉक्स ऊपर की तरफ जाएगा, डेस्ट्रॉयर ही रख लो। अरे बट माँ के ये डेस्ट्रॉयर वाला पहले के नीचे एक क्रिएटिव प्ले मेकर रखो एसएस पोजीशन को। तो मेसी को ले आता हूँ, मेसी को ले आया और इसको अपना इस पे ले आया। एक गोल पोचर है, एक डीप लाइंग है। इज इट गुड? एंड एक क्रिएटिव प्ले मेकर। यार डिफेंस तो गड़बड़ा नहीं जाएगा? एम्बापे को लेफ्ट विंग कर दो। सही है भाई। इसका माँ के लेले का थोड़ा हाइट छोटा है यार। इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन दो, डीएमएफ को डीप लाइन। इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन डिफेंस डीप लाइन टू डीएमएफ। और किसको देना था डी इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शंस? ऑल गुड, लेट्स ट्राई योर फॉर्मेशन। अटैक मिडिल में ही बनेगा ना? नहीं, प्रोफाइल विंगर है तो साइड में ही बनेगा। क्या मैं भी साइड से बना सकता हूँ? ब्रो, हु वांट्स टू ज्वाइन मी ब्रो? राय कार्ड है, मैनेजर, हाँ लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर है ना भाई, है। प्लीज सेंड मी योर रूम नंबर एंड आई विल ज्वाइन यू ब्रो। पेले को काउंटर टारगेट दे दो। ये लो भाई, लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर में आ गया अपना। टीम प्ले स्टाइल लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर ही रखना है ना? आ गया। चलो लेट्स गो ब्रदर, प्लीज डू लाइक गाइस। एक बात सुनो, ओपोनेंट अगर LLBC खेले तो तुम पोजीशन खेलो, और ओपोनेंट कोई काउंटर खेले तो तुम LBC खेलना, उससे तुम्हें स्क्रिप्ट एडवांटेज मिलेगा। ओके चलो भाई, तुम्हारा एडवाइस सुनते हैं। प्ले यार, अरे भाई तुमको रूम कोड भेजना चाहिए था ना। लो मैच में आ गए भाई, कब से तो बोला था। रूम नंबर भेजो भाई, खेलते हैं, ज्वाइन कर लेंगे भाई तुम्हारा। रूम नंबर भाई, रूम नंबर भेजे क्या? हाँ भेजे। नहीं भाई नहीं आया। कीप एन आई ऑन रडार, डोंट रश व्हाइल प्लेइंग, बहुत बार भेज चुका हूँ। चलो भाई नेक्स्ट मैच में ज्वाइन कर लेंगे, सॉरी भाई फौजी भाई, नेक्स्ट मैच में ज्वाइन कर लेंगे। सब्स्टिट्यूट के लिए रहना चाहिए ना भाई कोई प्लेयर। अरे यार, अपने एम्बापे अगर प्रोफाइल अगर होता तो डोंट रश व्हाइल प्लेइंग।
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the
ओपनिंग का
place to
प्ले
be
स्टाइल तो देख
at this
रहा हूँ भाई,
moment in
देख रहा
time.
हूँ।
It really is a sight to
ओबलेंड
behold here as
सुगोविच,
Spotify
ये भी
Camp
लॉन्ग
Nou
क्या है,
opens
कोई
its
काउंटर
arms
खेल
to
रहा है
the
क्या ये भी
Barcelona
शायद।
nation.
इस
100,000 plus
सुचोविच का मैं
in
यार
unison.
जानता नहीं हूँ क्या है, पोजीशन गेमिंग है क्या है भाई इसका टीम प्ले स्टाइल। एटलीस्ट स्कोर 2 गोल्स, लगता है कोई काउंटर खेल, कोई काउंटर ही मेरे को भी लग रहा। कम ऑन गाइस, डू लाइक गाइस, तुम एलवीसी खेलो, ऑल गुड, चलो खेल।
So we're up and running. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. Bayer getting this one clear. And they're back on the ball again. Can he spark a counter here? No, he's just misjudged that one. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Bellingham. Now it's Owen. Now that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Xavi Alonso with the clearance. Bellingham. Nice sequence of passes this. And on!
हाँ,
Now
कोई
he
ब्लॉक
wants to
नहीं कर
get
रहा
in
है।
on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, what's he giving here?
पेनल्टी,
He's given a penalty.
पेनल्टी कैसे हो गया
And
यार?
that really is the
छोटा
last
करो
thing
और
they wanted
बॉडी
to do.
पोजीशन सही।
So the most significant moment of the game. And he's buried it. 1-0. Not a
यार
touch,
गोलकीपर का हाइट
not
छोटा है,
a
पेनल्टी
blink.
नहीं रोका।
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
So a breakthrough already. Messi. That's good pressure, closed him down.
मेसी बॉल ले भाई, बॉल ले भाई, बॉल
Really
ले।
nicely done. And he's quick to get it clear again. Makaleli
अरे कहाँ यार, साइड दे रहा था।
clips it so gently. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Beckham. Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's Neymar.
अरे लैग भाई, क्यों भाई मेरे टाइम में क्यों लैग होता है?
And here's Owen.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Could move up a gear here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined.
पास दो ना भाई, रुकता है भाई वो बेकार एकदम से।
Neymar.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Beckham. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Neymar. And he's picked out the run. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Maldini cuts it out. Bellingham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
ले भाई, आपस में ही मार दे रहे हैं एक ही प्लेयर को, बेकार है।
Corner number 3 coming up. And the shot! Oh, nearly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's played him through. And he's taking no chances there.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Owen. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was a
Messi!
यार गलत में साइड ले
What
लिया।
a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Time and again they are repelled. And it's Neymar. And he cuts out the supply.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Beckham. And it's Xavi Alonso. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Xavi Alonso. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a pass!
मार भाई, मार।
And it's half
क्यों
time
नहीं
here.
मारा यार भाई? यूट्यूब में इंडोनेशिया 94 सर्च करके देखना।
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que cualquier persona que presente evidentes signos de embriaguez podrá ser expulsada del estadio.
चलो भाई देख लेंगे। इंडोमिनेटर 94
Here we go
पीसी में
again
गए
then.
तो
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on...
Big chance! Really well taken goal. The second half off to a spectacular start. Simplicity itself.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Olise. Makalele gets it clear. So their fourth corner of the game. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mbappe. Maldini makes the interception. Conte.
अबे भाई कहाँ
Now
यार,
that's well seen too.
मेरा एनालॉग ना खराब हो गया
Deftly
लगता है।
away.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Defending of the desperate variety. Xavi Alonso. And into
चलो
the grateful
4
arms
to
of the
4
keeper.
to 3
So what can they make of this? Olise
देखते हैं भाई, एक दिन में थोड़ी ना फॉर्मेशन सीख जाऊंगा।
has cut it out. Now it's Owen. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
La asistencia a este partido.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job
2-3
properly,
मैच
Peter,
अच्छे से
that's for
खेलना
sure.
पड़ेगा ना भाई।
They're up to 5 corners now. Gets his head to it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Neymar.
लैग हो रहा है,
Well, he
लैग।
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the most accurate pass. Messi!
मार मेसी, मुझे लगा कि यार बुरा नहीं भाई।
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That has been cut short. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that.
अरे लैग, मेरा गेम हो जाता ना, वही दिमाग खराब करता है।
Oh, that's a key interception.
गलत पास।
He's a sharp little ball here.
अबे भाई ये क्या
Has
है,
a goal!
क्या गोलकीपर है भाई ये।
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Half an hour gone in the second half. He can run onto that, and he was quick to react. And here's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent.
Beckham!
Goal.
And that is
Let's
quite
go guys.
wonderful.
आप थोड़ा रश कर
A
रहे हो
finish of true
और
class.
लगता है आपके प्लेयर्स
Right
को
back in
ऑन
it.
टच पास नहीं
Almost no time remaining.
वन
Game
टच पास
still
नहीं है उसे
on.
मैं भी मानता हूँ मेरे प्लेयर को
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. This
अरे
has
भाई क्या
become one
कोई डिफेंड नहीं कर
superb
पा रहा
game of football.
Paris Saint-Germain surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to
ये बस
capitalise on it.
इसको हटाया जाए येलो कार्ड वाले को हटा दे बिल्डअप है ना अपना विनी पोजीशन ऑफ एम्बापे यस यस यस
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And that should get the job done.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's lost his man here. Picked out decent hits.
कम ऑन भाई कम ऑन लास्ट में पड़ गया यार
And that has
बस एक बार
raised
उसका
the
लाइव
roof.
देख लेना आपको अच्छा
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the
नहीं
right
नहीं
touch
नहीं
and
नहीं
that is key
गलती
to
हो
a
गया
flawless
यार
goal. Very neat and tidy.
Real
ओ
chance.
बचा लिया मेरा गोलकीपर मैं गलत जगह डिफेंस कर लिया
Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both
क्या
reading it
बचा
and
लिया भाई
dealing with it.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
मैं गलत टाइम में यार डिफेंस चले गया
Barcelona could have here their final chance. Desperate defending required here. That's really well cleared. Out of play for a throw. Upamecano gets it away.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Serginho. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's had a shot! They've scored!
कम ऑन पहले
And that will surely
Come on,
go
guys, do
down
like and
as one of
subscribe,
the
guys.
easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Paris Saint-Germain could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
हेलो ब्रदर, हेलो.
That's that, the end.
चलो भाई, ठीक फॉर्मेशन था,
Paris
समझ आ गया,
Saint-Germain
जीत गए.
have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking...
भाई आपका लाइव व्यू भी 10 से 61. हाँ, बढ़ जाएगा भाई, धीरे धीरे बढ़ जाएगा. Come on guys, hit the like button and subscribe guys. Game eFootball. eFootball. स्टार्टिंग में ही एम्बापे की जगह वो ले आओ क्या, विनीसियस? प्रोफाइलिंग विंगर है, छोड़ो उसको. सब्स्टिट्यूट होगा, सुपर सब इस पे है, सब्स्टिट्यूट कर लियो, सही होगा. टाइम मिले तो एक बार उसका मैच देख लेना. बड़े भाई, ठीक है भाई. क्या नाम था उसका? इंडोमिनेटर 94. ठीक है भाई. ये भी क्विक काउंटर खेल रहा है क्या? अरे यार, कम ऑन. ओके ओके ओके. सेकंड हाफ में विनी को ले आएंगे, चलो.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns
I'm
and
using
songs.
translator
It is
because
the
I
perfect soundtrack.
speak Spanish.
The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
And he's managed to get free.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Stojkovic. Palmer. Palmer! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Khan herring after the ball here. Oh, good steal. He just read it.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
That looks a good ball through. Nice ball, and he's in, and the finish!
Oh shit. Shit brother, shit. I am European. You're from Suarez country.
Palmer. Palmer. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. It's Bellingham. Bellingham going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, there's a probing ball. Back into the middle. Yamal. Beckham. Really fierce, close defending.
Pele, come on, Pele, hit. Score
So we're
in,
still where
brother.
we started right now.
Ah, shit.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's free. He has got real chance. It's there. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Arey yaar.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Great chance! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Cannavaro. Oh, terrible pass. Now it's Messi. And the shot!
Come on, yaar.
Really put himself on the line here. Beckham standing over it. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Musiala. Musiala. It is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Nuno Mendes. And here's Bellingham.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's in. Can he put it away? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Yamal. Always onto this. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Upamecano makes the interception. Palmer is in a really good position out wide. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
हाँ
Bellingham has got
फाउल
himself
कैसे
a
हो
free
गया
kick.
यार?
Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Musiala goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got the shot away.
अबे
Loose ball
भाई
now,
वक्त
and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Musiala looking understandably energised after his goal. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good alertness. Ruben Dias. Stojkovic. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a quick one. Pings in across. And that should get the job done. Stojkovic. So much time and space here. Cleared away. Lobbed in behind. Neatly clipped into space. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, Peter,
Like करते चलो भाई,
their
unsubscribe
body
करते चलो.
language is not encouraging, and the manager
ना
must have
नहीं.
a major verbal impact, or else.
This is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Has a go! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Palmer has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Bastoni gets it away. Stojkovic going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nicely aimed pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Musiala showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
क्या यार.
And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. And here's Yamal. Yamal! He's got away with one there. The message is clear. None shall pass. Xavi Alonso. Palmer. That's a fabulous ball. And he's onside. Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. He has spurned it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Musiala.
The attendance
Nuno
for this
Mendes.
match was 71,550.
Can he spark a counter here? Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well played. Danger averted for now. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nuno Mendes. Bellingham. Stojkovic! Oh, denied brilliantly.
गेम
I
के
think
बीच
he's
में
done
कर दूं
great
क्या
there,
आईडी चेक.
both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid have their third corner. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Stojkovic. And the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Moved on forwards. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Might come
अरे
loose.
भाई,
Makaleli
अरे माँ का ले ले।
thinks one through. The less said about that pass, the better. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bellingham. Cannavaro.
Ah,
Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Decent hit! He's scored! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but
Can he finish?
oh shit तेरी
Outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
साला।
well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala, Mbappe, he's got away. And that has earned a reprieve for the time. There's the hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Paris Saint-Germain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here. Oh, how about that? Good save. Keeper read that well.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Mendes powering forward here. Musiala. Makaleli eases the ball away from him.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
कहाँ पास दिया?
Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He's looking wide. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. And
just
there
play
goes the
faster.
final whistle.
Yeah.
Well, that turned out to be
Lag
quite a
हो जाता
game.
है।
Both sides committed,
Fast
determined,
खेलूंगा तो
driven.
मैं थोड़ा
And
पकड़
whilst you
लेता
might
हूँ।
argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair...
जवाब जो पहला रंजन भाई हाँ भाई गाली वाले दूंगा चैनल पे तो येलो डॉलर साइन आने लग जाता है, इसलिए अब गाली वाली देना बंद करना पड़ेगा उसको। भी नहीं तो अभी इतना गाली दिया रहता है ना भाई, पूछ मत। मैं नहीं चाहता हूँ अपना ये स्ट्रीम खराब करूँ उसकी वजह से। चलो भाई तुम्हारा फॉर्मेशन ट्राई करें, अच्छे से करें भाई, 2-3 मैच और खेलते हैं।
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are
भाई दिन
flowing.
में नहीं खेलते मैं भाई, बस अभी
And
स्टार्ट करता हूँ, जब
expectations are
स्ट्रीमिंग करने
rising
आता है
and
तभी खेलता हूँ,
decibel levels are rising.
उससे
The
पहले
noise
गेम
is quite
खोलता ना
something. You can
कभी नहीं
feel what
खोलता मैं।
football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety.
मार दे भाई, लैग हो रहा है यार, अभी तक मार दे
Madrid
रहा था वो।
have the chance to go the other way.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he welcomes it in. He's had a hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He is just tries a shot! Oh, another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
ओके भाई, चलो आर्यन भाई तुम्हारा बात मान लेते हैं।
And now they can
आयान
string out a defence.
एबिक्स, कॉन गाइस, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब गाइस, प्लीज डू सब्सक्राइब।
And that
अबे भाई क्या
interception was
प्लेयर है भाई,
most
क्यों ऐसा खेलते
necessary.
हो भाई?
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative.
And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he whips it in. Up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And it's Messi. Good ball over the top. Oh, good ball, and there's the hit! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Xavi Alonso. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
अरे यार कैंसिल नहीं हुआ शॉट, कैसे करना?
Ronaldinho. And he's away. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Yamal. Beckham. For Xavi Alonso. It's anyone's ball now. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising. Big chance!
लेट्स गो भाई, आरबी आरटी इकट्ठा दबा डालो करो सुपर
That is so good, such
RB.
sharp skills and such a delicious
RB and
finish.
Oh, what a
RT.
finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the first moment of real significance.
अरे
It's
भाई
so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's cut it out.
क्या लैग हो रहा है,
And if you
देखे
have
भाई
just
क्या
joined
लैग हो
us,
रहा है यार,
still just one goal between them.
यहाँ से गोल नहीं
1-0
होता तो
the
क्या
score.
होता है भाई?
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh,
Owen. This might spell danger. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hits one.
भाग यार, क्या डिफेंड मेरे प्लेयर हैं साले.
A game of thrills, all square in the
ऐसा
blink
कोई
of an
डिफेंड करते हैं
eye.
क्या बाप?
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
अबे भाई अच्छे से घूम तो ले.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Messi.
नहीं यार, लैग 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 क्यों
Messi
लैग?
is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. He can get that clear. And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge.
सब टैक्टिस नहीं यूज
Half-time,
करता हूँ भाई मैं.
it's 1-1.
ऐसा कुछ सब
The
अलग
midway
नहीं
point
रखा
of
हूँ
the
सब
game.
टैक्टिस में.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent... Van Basten! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's terrific header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
भाई विंगर
This was all about
लगाया
good
हुआ
movement in the
ओपोनेंट
box just to
डिफेंस
allow him to get to it.
से. विंगर तो लगाया हुआ है ये. विंगर नहीं लगाया है, देखो सब स्ट्राइकर्स में है.
That's a sharp pass. And it's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He's had it taken off him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Van Basten. Hakimi.
Nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
And here's Mbappe.
71 550.
Deftly away. Owen. That's a shade optimistic. Beckham. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Looking for the run. Owen receives it in a wide position. Messi.
साइड बैक यूज भी नहीं करते, 3 3 बैक और एक साइड डिफेंसिव यूज ईसीबी और एक साइड बैक डिफेंसिव यूज करके 3 सेंटर बैक एंड एक साइड बैक। क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
Beckham. Can he get onto this? And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. Upamecano. And it's Beckham. And that is a little undercooked. No, he's just misjudged that one. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Makalele cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Driving forward, that has not gone well. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back, and they'll have another go. Khan is there to clear. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that is a good... Can he finish? It's in! And the comeback is complete!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Paris Saint-Germain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big...
And the shot!
भाई एलवी बेकार रन करता है।
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
अरे भाई लैग हो रहा है, मैं क्या करूं यार, खेलने नहीं बन रहा है। पास देता हूं तो आड़ा टेढ़ा
That is
पास
a
देता
great pick out. Face to face with the... Oh, shooting chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Quality ball. Now it's Owen. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
एलवी की जगह सीवी डालो। एलवी नहीं खिला रहा भाई, सब सेंटर बैक ही है मेरा। मेरा देखो भाई, सब सेंटर बैक है, कोई एलवी नहीं है। 3 सेंटर बैक है भाई, देख लो। 3 सेंटर बैक, डीएमएफ, 3 सीएमएफ, 2 सीएमएफ, 1 सेकंड स्ट्राइकर। ओ अरे यार फिर
Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, there's the shot!
अबे भाई
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
He's in a good position here. Now, who has another go? Van Basten! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious,
स्मार्ट
the
एसिड
rest
बंद
of
किया
their
हूँ ना भाई,
attacking
मैं तो
play is
बंद किया
actually
हूँ।
quite good.
अच्छा ऑन है क्या? हर
Size
मेरे
really
टाइम
matters,
लैग
and it's time to make it matter now.
Van Basten is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we
पता
have
नहीं ऑन
seen
कर दिया
so
होगा बीच
many
में।
times, they ended up with nothing.
दो मैच हार गया यार। कंटिन्यूस में एक मैच और। अब डिस्ट्रॉयर में मेरे पास तो कोई गोल सेंटर बैक है नहीं, इसी को लाना पड़ेगा। 2 बिल्डअप हो जाएगा। चलो भाई लोग लाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो, तब तक कितना भी होगा। LBRBDF प्लेयर नहीं है वो, खिलाओ। कोई बोलता है सेंटर है भाई, ये खेलने दो, 1-2 मैच और, एक मैच और लास्ट, फिर दूसरा फॉर्मेशन ट्राई करेंगे।
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he... Ronaldinho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Thuram gets good distance on it. And he's managed to gift it back. And he's picked out the run. That could spell trouble. And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. There's the shot!
अरे यार कैंसिल भी नहीं हो
Oh,
गया.
that is rather wayward.
Another example of how
हाँ
comfortable this
चांस
team
था,
is on
एक
the
भी
break.
चांस था.
Messi, and he's on his way. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's looking to set free a runner. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. Beckham gets a foot in here. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Barcelona really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Van Dalton. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pinches it off him. And it's Messi. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Messi. Great chance! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, I really
Come on
can't
guys,
say
do like
enough
and
as to
subscribe guys.
how good the final
मार
ball
बहन
was.
से.
It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
अबे यार क्या पास हुआ.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
He's having a go! Has another go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. Yamal. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Beckham. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Bellingham. Pedri. And that's cause for mild irritation. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Distributed tidily. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. And the finish! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Come on guys, do like guys and subscribe guys.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
लीव कर दिया क्या वो? भाई वो लीव कर दे रहा है, बता। किसी को खेलना होगा तो भाई बताना। आउट वाइड खेल रहा है ये शायद। नाइस। दादा दादा फोनिक्स। ओ, गोबलेट फायर खत्म हो गया। पांचवा था वो। हाँ, पांचवा फोनिक्स। पांचवा सातवां क्या बताया? देखो उस वो लिखा होगा, ईयर लिखा होगा। और उसके बाद उसके बाद चलो लाइट बंद कर दो। लाइट बंद ही है। चलो भाई लोग लाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो। प्लीज डू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब गाइस। 100 लाइक भी पहुंचा दो, 50 का टारगेट तो रखेंगे।
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. That's an excellent interception. And he's gone looking for safety.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position...
And the shot!
अरे भाई
And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! He scores!
कम ऑन गाइस,
Listen, the
Nice
big
goal.
names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight
Ah,
away he
जान गया
was
था यार.
never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Bale. Keeper sees it all the way. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's only too happy to take that back.
आहा,
Nice
कहाँ पास दे
interception.
रहा हूँ मैं?
Xabi Alonso makes the interception. Beckham. Paris Saint-Germain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oh, super find. And he'll shoot
अरे नहीं
it!
यार, एक पास दे रहा,
And
पास
he's
देना
done
था.
very well to deal with it.
मिस्टेक
Well,
मिस्टेक
Peter,
हो
he
गया.
clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Van
अरे
der
अमाल
Vaart.
पास नहीं निकाल पा
They've
रहे.
got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And that should be the keeper's.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Beckham. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
अमाल पास ले भाई.
Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's in here! That is a brilliant interception. Van der Ven. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Perez providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, decent hit! Bastoni with the clearance. Messi. Beckham. Bastoni gets a foot in here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
पास निकाल मेसी भाई, इतना क्यों रन बना
Changes
रहा
it
है?
with that pass.
बक.
Van der Vaart. Perez. Maradona. Maradona is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Oh, super ball. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Come on guys, do like and subscribe if you're not yet subscribed.
Saliba is there, and he can pick it up. Makalele is steaming forward. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Oh, Messi! Oh, it's come loose. And again, the keeper stands strong. Beckham standing over it. He rises!
ओए,
Just off target.
टारगेट में रहता तो मजा आ गया.
Magalhaes did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Van der Vaart. And here's Bale. Strong running down that left flank. And it's hoisted clear. Driving on and making good progress. The final
भाई
seconds
पास नहीं
now.
देते यार
Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he did get himself into a good position.
उसको
Something for him
पीछे
to
से आगे
cling to.
पास दे गया और ये लोग दे नहीं पाए भाई
He's had it taken off him, and he's picked out the run. Face to face with the Yamal! He scores!
लेट्स गो गाइस लेट्स गो
2 up and threatening to pull clear. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish.
ये
And
भी
the
क्विट
setup
कर
was
दिया क्या
very
यार
good too, but defensively,
क्या बात
they
है आज
didn't
क्विट
cover
करा रहा हूँ
themselves in
सबसे
glory here.
टीकी टाका नाइस छोड़े पापा खेलना है क्या भाई किसी को खेलना है भाई रूम बनाओ खेलते हैं What team play style you are using? Long ball counter, bro. ओपोनेंट भाई देखो वैसे MSN पोजीशन गेमिंग खेल रहा है ये वही ना MSN प्लस बेल
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined
Come on,
us
guys,
for
do
this
like, guys.
unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And we're underway. And it's Bale. That is good alert.
अरे यार
And that was very necessary. Oh, good steal. He just read it.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and it...
Oh no, this does not look good. Faced, shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this.
नाइस डिफेंड भाई नाइस डिफेंड
Barcelona
क्लियर
win the
करना चाहिए अब
corner.
यार,
They're
इतना
first.
रुकना नहीं चाहिए।
And here's Bale. And the finish. And he comes up trumps again.
Well,
नैरो
look, believe me
से
when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! And he can clear it away. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Gets his head to it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Neymar. Oh, look at the space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through
यार
here.
नहीं यार ये पीछे
Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. And it's Messi.
ओह शिट बच गया।
Davids. Luis Suarez. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And here's Messi. Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, there's the clearance. And here's Suarez. It's Neymar!
यार मार दिया भाई का।
Oh, Barcelona!
इतना डिफेंड करने के बाद
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Spread neatly, and he cuts out the supply.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Neymar. And here's Suarez.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Maldini producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Half an hour played now. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's in on goal. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that is good. Super running shot. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Now Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Davids. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now there's a fine... Has a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That has not gone well. Gets his pass away. There's no flag.
नाइस डिफेंड भाई, नाइस डिफेंड गाइस।
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's gone backward here. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Messi.
नहीं नहीं
Interesting ball.
नहीं गलत है।
Messi is alert to the possibilities. Bale gets through on his... Can he put it away? He scores! Two up now.
यार ड्रिबल
And
गलत
they
हो
are
गया. You
cruising.
need better player, I guess.
And that really is so impressive. Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how...
Chance! And that's what you call inspired. And the keeper's given it away. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Neymar running with the ball. And the ball's gone astray. And that interception was... And that'll be the final action of the first half. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Come on, guys, hit the like button and subscribe, guys.
Cambio de jugadores.
Be cool, bro. You can come
El
back.
dorsal 5 será sustituido
चलो भाई,
por
करते हैं
el dorsal
comeback.
2.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A,
नहीं,
B
नहीं,
and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get
यार
back on
डिफेंड भी
terms
कर
and
ले
then
रहा है
use
यार.
that momentum to go again.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Up for a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
क्या हो जाता है यार.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Davids with the clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Defending was strong and firm. Yamal.
उसके पास वो स्किल नहीं है यार quarterback वाला.
And it's Neymar. Beckham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bale. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Upamecano has given away a free kick. Messi. Xavi Alonso.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that could set him on his way. There's the hit! Let's a look and place it forward. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Come on, Messi!
Signaling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Bale. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the shot could be on here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Messi. Bale receives it in a good position here. Messi. Now the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal.
Ah, but
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Xavi Alonso. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi. He has found the way through. Messi. Neymar has it in a wide position. Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And here's Neymar. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. 75 minutes played. Aim forwards. And we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Luis Suarez. And he's cut it out. Beckham. And it's Messi. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. Bale. He is just caressing the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball.
अरे यार इसको दे रहा था मैं.
Messi. Messi. In he goes again. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Yamal. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Baresi getting this one clear.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
Bastoni.
Luis Suárez. El dorsal 19. Neymar.
Yamal.
El dorsal 25.
And that interception
Messi.
was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Serán sustituidos por...
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Ronaldinho. El dorsal 27.
Now that's well seen too.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, easy
Habrá
pickings there.
2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. He's picked his way through. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Serginho. And we're done. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day.
हेलो भाई, हेलो हाय। अभी तुम्हारा एक खेला हो बे, वही वाला वो खेल रहा हूँ भाई। तुम्हारा ही फॉर्मेशन चल रहा है अभी। ठीक है। कैसा चल रहा है? ठीक है भाई, मतलब कुछ कुछ गेम तो हार जीत होता ही रहता है, बट अच्छा है, ठीक है। अब बस प्लेयर को, स्पेशली सीएमएफ को, वन टच पास दो। अच्छा। इसके पास है वन टच पास, 40 गेम में 4 गोल मारा है। इसके पास नहीं है वन टच पास, थ्रू पासिंग है। 70 मैच में 76 गोल मारा। इसको वन टच दिया हूँ। ऑल पेंटिंग, अमेजिंग रन, इंसेंसिव रन, लॉन्ग रेंजर। चल, क्या ये लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर नहीं, आउट वाइड खेल रहा है ये।
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Forwards and with intent. Chips it through. Bale! It's bounced back off the post. Good try.
कौन है
The
भाई
outcome
बीच कर
could so
मारा?
easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rivaldo.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Decent hit and on target. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. It's run loose here. And that's gone loose. Paris Saint-Germain so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, and he's through the middle. Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. Beckham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is a great pick out.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to get free. It's Bale! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Bale, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He won't be happy with that one.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Van Bouten calmly anticipates. Makaleli, a player who needs no introduction. Leicester, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Dink through. Khan can claim that. Makaleli. That's Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gets his pass away. And the half-time whistle goes. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if we just back... And the finish! In he goes again! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Olise. Paredes. And there's a searching pass. Vinicius Junior.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And the counter is on. And it's Beckham. There's no flag.
मार भाई
Well,
मार
it didn't
देता
look
यार
good for a
क्या
while,
किया वो
but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Bale. He has found the... Bale! That is some save from Khan! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I don't know
Bale
bro
really
कैसे
must
नहीं
be
दिया वो
thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's really well cleared. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, strongly challenged there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And here's Yamal. Yamal!
ओए
And somehow
shit
he's managed to miss it.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 28.599.
Still, we await the first breakthrough. Yamal. Now it's Messi. Rivaldo. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's got space in the area. That's been cut out. Well played. Makaleli. Now it's Batistuta. Rivaldo. Now he's off and running. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Olise. Olise!
oh
Sticks it away! And that could well be the winner!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
And that really is so impressive. Madrid have penetrated for the first time. Can he finish?
come on
And he hits the net.
come on guys come on
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but...
Oh, shooting chance!
come on guys come on let's go
Oh, Paris Saint-Germain!
today is the bad
They've done
luck
it! It was
today
coming! They have their reward! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
no bro I will make it in good day. Today will be not any bad day. He's right. Not any more bad day. I need one defending. Let's replace it. He is not in good condition. Replace. Yes. ये हर्नांडिस कहाँ से आ गया बक नोनो मेंडिस लाना था हाँ इंडिविजुअल सेक्शन if you have 100 CV over
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20. Bale.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
He's got the shot away!
let's go one more goal
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Terrific goal. What a super
Nice,
sharp
David.
finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good.
Chance to finish. Oh, should have put that away.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Corner number 2 then. Van Balten getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, what a ball is in here! Oh, well played, well played. Has a look and place it forward. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Danger averted for now. Yamal. PSG on the counter-attack. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rivaldo looks to get on the end of this. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Van Balten cuts it out. 5 minutes to add. There's the hit! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Added time
let's
is
go
up,
win
and
win
there goes the whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing.
nice please do like guys and subscribe guys Aryan Aris, nice shot. Thank you, bhai. Thank you. लाइक कर दो भाई लोग. You should focus to get a better shape. Yes, bro. इस बार तो मैंने वो ले लिया था भाई आयान, किसमें एक CMF आ गया था स्पिन में एंड गोलकीपर ले लिया था. सेंटर बैक तो चाहिए. Your gameplay is so good, but network problem. Yes, yes, it's lag sometimes, bro.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He is through here. Roberto Baggio.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Yamal. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Looks to go up and over. Well, that time. Excellent interception. Xavi Alonso. Messi. That is a great pick out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Crosses it into the area. Up he goes!
Oh shit.
He was well picked out,
Pele.
just needed a better finish.
Well, talk about confidence. The way he took it on was certainly impressive.
That's been drilled forward. It's been a fighting looking ball, that. Xavi Alonso. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roberto Baggio. Good ball over the top. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Roberto Baggio is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Tries to dink it in. Beckham. Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Alonso. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they
A
win
bad
it,
touch.
they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Eto'o. Xavi Alonso. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bastoni gets over and intercepts.
No.
And it's Xavi Alonso. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other
Ah,
choice.
why didn't he?
Eto'o.
No.
Roberto Baggio. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Danger averted for now. It's a poor throw, that. Picked off with relative ease. Upamecano. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Beckham. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Come on,
Too much
Messi.
on it, and that's the keeper's. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's half-time here. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst
Come on,
the
guys, hit the
scorers
like
will
button
feel
and
they're
subscribe,
overdue a
guys,
goal.
if you're not yet
But it's certainly not
subscribed.
for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Roberto Baggio! They want to be quick to recover this. And here's Neymar. And he's there to belt it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, delightful ball. It's a pretty loose pass. He has found the way through. Can he put it away? Just off target.
What the time on
Did
India?
give it a fair old crack, and
It's
he'll be encouraged to step
1
up again.
a.m.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
It's a goal kick. Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
He's got the shot away! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Eto has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And we have our very first corner. Tries a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. There's the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Neymar. He gets big!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That'll be a throw. Xavi Alonso. Upamecano. What a throw in.
Your goalkeeper is OP. Yes, yes. He is legend.
Played towards the other side. Foot in. The ball has bounced loose now. Back into the middle. Now it's Neymar. Neymar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieira.
Why my player is not getting ball anymore?
Xavi Alonso. That is ended up in no man's land. Lobbed in behind. He's cut it out. Beckham. Xavi Alonso.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's an errant pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played back in. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside.
Come on, guys. Do like, guys. Ah, it's offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So what can they conjure from this one?
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 14, Xabi Alonso. Le numéro 10, Beckham. Le numéro 8, Messi. Le numéro 7.
Has a goal!
Aha!
It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And they're rightly
But pour l'équipe
pumped
de
and ready to go
Manchester
again.
United. Après 81 minutes de jeu par
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Gently done. That's good vision. And through to the goalkeeper. And he was quick to react. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Some resolute defending there. Bastoni makes the interception. And it's Baggio. Oh, super find.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was
Il
not
y aura
it.
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Come on, why am I being bad?
Neymar, a
Yeah,
player
yeah,
so
obviously.
deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's shooting chance! And that is the last effort of the game. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final.
Bad luck. Come on, guys, do like and subscribe, guys. Come on, guys, hit the like button, guys, and subscribe, guys.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. David Villa. Oh, he's found him in space. That has ended up in no man's land. David Villa. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor.
Oh, he's been caught, and the shots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Van Balten can get it clear. Nicely aimed pass. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Done delicately.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And now the breakaway. Nicely worked. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
João Neves. And he was alert to it. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Rodri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's going for goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be
Come on,
a
guys,
very
like
good
and
spell.
subscribe,
The
guys.
intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Danger averted for now. It's a throw in.
Okay, bye guys. Bye brother. Bye. We'll meet tomorrow. Bye.
Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Messi. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That's headed upfield. And it's Messi. Dani Olmo. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Bro, what? Bye brother. Bye. Ayan Edis.
David Villa. Makaleli. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's well seen too. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dani Olmo going face to face with his great rival. And the pass is intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Beckham. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. And Messi! Marvellous goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And smartly reclaimed. Messi. Goalkeeper's ball.
They need to...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now there's a fine ball. No way through there.
Chance!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And again! Beckham. Pinches it off him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yamal has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Foul.
Attention, changement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
यार तेरी बहन की चोद।
Driving forward, down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That is good alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. No luck with that dink over the top. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He might be Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. And it's lofted through here. Has a go! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Oh, it's Messi! He's got a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that could well leave a mark.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
After this match, take some rest, bro. Okay.
Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yamal.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Upamecano cuts it out. Aims beyond the defence. Yamal.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He gets big! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Corner
Le
number
numéro
2 then.
14, Xabi Alonso. Le numéro 10, Beckham. Le numéro 8,
That's just playing it
Messi.
safe and simple.
Le numéro 4, Van Buiten. Le numéro 7, à leur place, le numéro
Paris Saint-Germain
27,
do have a
le
chance to
numéro
counter here.
41, le numéro 11,
Decent hit!
Villa.
Oh, fuck it, bro.
That
क्या
had a lot
किस्मत
resting
है
on it,
यार.
you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Cannavaro getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Batistuta. He's found a way through. And Batistuta! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. 5 minutes left on the clock. Like great hit!
Let's go, let's go.
And it's in!
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that looks a good ball through.
Look, movement creates more options.
He's got tall.
What a
And the
save, bhai.
assistant
What a
referee
save, bro.
rightly gives him offside. Five minutes to add. Petri. Oh, smashing header. Oh, glorious Batty goal. Late in the day, this could well be it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately.
Anyone who wants to play friend match? मेरा भाई अभी उसका भाई तबीयत सही नहीं है, उसका हेल्थ थोड़ा खराब है, तो अभी बाहर गया हुआ है। तुम कहाँ रहते हो भाई? इंडिया में नहीं रहते हो क्या? आयान भाई कहाँ से हो तुम? इंशाल्लाह ही विल फाइंड। अच्छा, थैंक यू भाई, बोल देंगे भाई तो जल्दी से। कतर, चलो। कतर में रहते हो या फिर यहाँ इंडिया में रह, तुम्हारा होम कहाँ है, होम टाउन? होम टाउन नेपाल। चलो भाई, बढ़िया है। Hey, let's play. Let's go. Please. I'm in Division 2. Okay, bro. Okay, I'm creating room. You can join my room. Friend match. Okay, join room. Brother, join the room, bro. Room number is 23804407. You can join this room and we can play, bro. Who? Hi, bro. Hi. Hi, bhai. Vegeta, bhai. Who wants to play with me? You can join this room and we can play. Hi, hi. Can we play Machija? Rooney. Who wants to play? You can join my room. The room number is in top left corner. Wait, I'm coming. Okay. No, some few minutes. Okay, okay. प्ले डिवीजन भाई अभी खेल रहा था, थोड़ा रेस्ट लिया हूँ डिवीजन मैच से। अभी वो भाई 2 घंटा से वही खेल रहा था। Come on guys, do like and subscribe guys. We hit 100. Let's go. Can I an iPad play versus PlayStation? No bro, I don't think so. iPad can play with PlayStation. You can try it by joining my room. If it's not responding, so you can iPad players no not play with PlayStation. Only PC guys. हाँ वो तो है। पीसी में हो सकता है। पीसी एंड PlayStation both can play with each other. Xbox, Steam or PS. Give me your account man name. You can join bro. You cannot be friend with PC and PlayStation. My username is written on the screen bro. Steeler Toil. There is room ID. Yes, yes. You can join room number. The room ID is in the top left corner. You can join. These guys are probably don't own PC or PS. मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है भाई. क्लोज कर रहा हूँ भाई. आई एम क्लोजिंग रूम. Let's some play events. Show your squad, bro. अरे भाई वही है भाई स्क्वाड में मेरा. मतलब अदर प्लेयर्स टू. अच्छा अदर प्लेयर्स. वो रिजर्व रिजर्व वाला देख के क्या ही कर लोगे भाई. रिजर्व में कुछ है नहीं ऐसे. सब्स्टिट्यूट में दिखाता हूँ तुम लोग को. सब्स्टिट्यूट वाला कैसे दिखाएं तुमको. देख लो साइड करके. देख लो भाई. सब्स्टिट्यूट में ऐसा है. सर्जिनो है. कैन वी डू 1 vs 1 इजी विन फॉर मी अगेंस्ट यू भाई. आ जाओ भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं. रूम बनाओ आते हैं ज्वाइन करते हैं भाई. पीसी में खेल रहे हो तो रूम बनाओ आ जाते हैं. जी जी. देख ली भाई प्लेयर. आओ तब तक मैं जो एक मैच खेलता हूँ भाई. Not that much good, but it's good. Than better than average.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
AI के साथ मैच लैग नहीं होगा, ऑनलाइन ही शायद के साथ
Things
लैग
have got
होगा.
underway here pretty promptly. Alonso. Jim, which player is best equipped for this?
There's the hit! Now, that's another chance!
They want to be quick. Oh,
And one more try!
well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Arsenal have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
He's picked his way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri with a
पीसी में
definite
खेलते हो
foul
ना
there.
भाई, वर्ल्ड टैलेंट पीसी में ना भाई. रूम नंबर भेजो भाई, रूम नंबर. ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ, रूम नंबर भेजो, इसको क्विट करता हूँ गेम को.
There's a searching pass. Arsenal replying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
It's a sharp pass.
मोबाइल से भाई, पीसी में होगा ना, मोबाइल से कैसे होगा?
Foot in. Pedri. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quality ball. Still goalless. Nice physical challenge. Can he get it through? Oh, can he finish? Goal! Arsenal!
That looks like a
I'm playing in
preconceived plan.
PC, bro,
Win the
PC.
ball and then unleash.
पीसी में कैसे हो सकता है? पीसी और मोबाइल नहीं हो सकता भाई.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Pedri. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with
You
it.
are playing in PC.
Elche are looking lively
Okay,
here.
आ रहा हूँ,
They're playing with more zest,
आ
more
गया.
purpose.
They are, and it's
ये
all
दस
because
ये
of
मैच
the
खत्म होने दो,
movement
बस
we're
तुरंत आ
seeing
गया.
down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
पीसी प्लेयर का इंतजार रहता है भाई, आओ.
Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set.
Has a goal! In for the pieces! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time!
बस भाई, वर्ल्ड
And he's
टैलेंट भाई,
only
थोड़ा सा
too
वेट कर लो
grateful
बस.
to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Can he put it away? He's got a goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Elche give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Gets his pass away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's busted. There's the shot! It's a goal! And they are cruising away. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Pass is just off target. Can he spark a counter here? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fermin.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Rafinha. Fermin. And he's had a hit! Goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Come on, guys, do like and
Well,
subscribe,
what
guys.
a half.
Subscribe
For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Arsenal dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. That has not gone well. Xavi Alonso. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
He is through here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Lovely feet. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's cause for mild irritation. Pedri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, just skips past his man. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 70.987 espectadores.
They've played it short. Quick look, then plays it in. Elche have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. his head to it! No joy, but a decent try.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vermeer. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vermeer. And he's searching, he's tried one! Keeper always had the better of that.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 23.
Rafinha plays it short. Great, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. In for a header! No, he can't turn it in. And he's gone looking for safety. Pedri! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Arsenal are having a ball here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Xavi Alonso, just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? It's there. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Out of play for a throw.
Come on, guys, do like and subscribe, guys.
Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverized what was...
Come on, world's talent. Now we can play, bhai. Aaja, bhai. Let's see who I get. क्या मिलता है भाई, देखते हैं. अबे भाई कुछ नहीं दिया. तो वो स्लाइड जाइए, मेरे पास था यार. डीप लाइन फॉरवर्ड है. किसी और को खेलना है भाई, आओ जल्दी आओ. और शुड आई स्टार्ट डिवीजन मैच?
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of
like and
noise
subscribe,
and
guys.
colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. No, that's been intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Now it's Van Basten. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! And that is wild.
Come on, guys, hit the like button and subscribe
The
it.
control on
If
receipt
you're not yet
was far
subscribed,
better
guys.
than the control on dispatch.
Mohamed Salah. Bruno Fernandes. Distributed tidily.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. And here's Van Basten.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And it's Salah. Van Basten. Decent hit!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Let's go, guys. Do like, yeah.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vinicius Junior, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Still goalless. Good read, needed to be. Vinicius Junior. Van Basten gets across to intercept that. Van Basten. That's a nicely measured pass. And the shot! Goal! Ajax! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Real chance! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Ajax clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And now a sudden chance to counter. "15 minutes till half-time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bastoni. And Makaleli. Beckham. And it's Van Basten. Makaleli. Nuno Mendes. No, again there's no way through. Chance here to counter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the shot!
Ah, buck.
He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread out to the left. Oh, that was vital. And he's in on Van Basten! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement
After
will
this,
be generated on the ball.
next
hit.
half, I will.
Ajax find a position of real strength now. Look at the space here. Beckham.
Ajax have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now there's a fine ball. Tries a header. Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the first half is done. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous invite à participer par vos dons au programme caritatif des Stades pour tous. D'avance, merci. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Here's the
18,
start of the second half.
pour le remplacer,
Paris Saint-Germain decide to shake
Messi.
things up. There has been a change in personnel. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
David Villa. Bruno Fernandes. Paris Saint-Germain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Let's go, guys.
When the
Subscribe
manager
and
called on
like.
him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bruno Fernandes. Chips it through. And they can counter here. Now, what about a counter-attack?
le nombre de spectateurs
Almost
pour
an
ce
hour
match,
gone.
72
Paris Saint-Germain
306.
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Great ball, and he's in here. Great hit! And that should get the job done. That's a half-decent try. Corner number 2 then. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Oh, perfectly measured that. David Villa, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he welcomes it in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
This time, surely! They've scored! Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence
Let's
lost
go,
their
guys.
bearings.
Such good movement. Some
One
players
more
have that
goal.
natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Messi. David Villa. Chance!
Yes, come on.
Yes, it's there!
Come on, guys, come on. Come back.
There seemed no way back, but they are level. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Come on, guys, do like and subscribe it, guys.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 14.
So, time for
Xabi
changes
Alonso.
on both sides,
Le numéro
actually.
10.
We have ourselves a real
Le numéro
game
7.
here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Numéro 24.
Ajax have their third corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Now it's Neymar, and here's Mbappe. Nakata.
Ajax merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this.
Come on.
Nakata.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gnabry. Mbappe.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Come on, I have to make one
Well
through.
read,
I
and the
made
danger is
mistake,
averted,
bro. I made
and it's
mistake.
Gnabry. Now it's Mbappe. Gnabry. And that has been cleared. Serginho. Mbappe.
Additionnel, 3 minutes.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. And here's Neymar. Irwin. Shot a goal!
Ah,
Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't...
And that will be it. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
but the match was really nice. I enjoyed. Pele is troublesome to use. Because he's not, Pele is not goal poacher. That's why some creates some trouble. लाइक करते चलो भाई लोग. प्लीज डू लाइक गाइस.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's a sharp pass. Khan can claim
What's the
that.
time where you are? It's 2 a.m. Brother, it's 2 a.m.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, here's a guy, Jim, whose position you would certainly understand, and indeed his club was your club also. What do you see as the key role for Trent Alexander-Arnold?
I don't think we've seen a defender, let alone a fullback, so technically accomplished as he is. His main job is in the final third, producing telling passes. Defensively, it's a weakness. Going forward, he's a gem.
Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Messi, come
Keeper's
on.
ball.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Please guys subscribe
Looking to
if you're
orchestrate a
enjoying.
counter.
Please subscribe guys.
That looks a cracking ball. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. And that could set him on his way. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably.
Kajolu. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. David Villa. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Messi. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Paris Saint-Germain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Alexander-Arnold. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he latch on to this? Gets his head to it! And it's come back out to him. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
David Villa. He might be in here. Alexander-Arnold. Always onto this. Thuram! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. 30 minutes gone. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Son Heung-min. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. In for a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that has been cleared. Now the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kadiolu is offering a right smile there.
Madrid have their second corner now. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Beckenbauer picks it up from the goal kick. Chips it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. And it's Son Heung-min. Okay, less said about that pass, the better. Xavi Alonso. Beckham.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Messi. Messi. There is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Paris Saint-Germain head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Now it's Son. Can he put it away? Now who's going to be first to this? And he thumps it clear. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Beckham. Well, that is one way to stop him. Spread it left. Now it's Inzaghi. Son Heung-min. Lovely bit of skill. Van Balten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
PSG on the counter-attack.
98.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well played. That has knocked
स्पीड
out the
नहीं है यार
danger.
मेसी के पास.
Well, that pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Beckham played out towards the right wing. Yamal. And it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Thuram. Son Heung-min is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that was very necessary. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's been cut out, well played.
Come on!
Alexander-Arnold. Kaká. Looking for the runner. Now it's Thuram.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Inzaghi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, great ball! Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi, brother Messi.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
So, third corner of the game.
Xabi Alonso. Le
That
numéro
has been
10,
knocked clear.
Beckham. le numéro 20, le numéro 8, Messi,
And now a sudden
le
chance to
numéro
counter.
4, Van Buiten,
Ah, he'd have done well to reach
le
that.
numéro
They've got to
27,
make this nice
le
and
numéro
quick.
41, le numéro 7, le numéro 13, le numéro 24. Attention,
Spread out to the left.
changement.
And now the hit! So what can they make of this? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played back in. Filippo Inzaghi.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may
No,
be
bro,
one
I'm
more
only
opportunity, Peter, for a
eFootball.
late steal here.
And they can counter here. And they're quick to get it back.
अबे भाई
And it's Inzaghi. Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. There's the hit! Oh, what about that? Finally, finally, finally!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid take what looks to be... And the shot! And now they can clear their lines. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutral.
come on guys, like and subscribe guys. Why try Palmer in front of Messi once? करता हूँ चलो अभी नहीं जीत पाऊंगा भाई डिवीजन 1 का अच्छा प्लेयर दे दिया फिनिश द स्ट्रीम बिकॉज यू आर गेटिंग टायर्ड ये लास्ट मैच है भाई इसके बाद बंद कर दूंगा आफ्टर दिस मैच आई विल एंड माय स्ट्रीम
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the football in folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Not the most convincing of passes. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That is pretty much the end of that. Has a goal! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already. Knocks it back. And it's Vieira. Some really good ball movement. Can he finish? They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Après 10 minutes de jeu.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That looks a cracking goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in space and looking for options. He rises! Haaland is flagged offside. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland. Gullit. Shifted it to the flank. Figo climbs up big. It's there. And the comeback is complete. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Figo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Figo. Oh, that's a fine interception. He's played it back. Figo. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He won't be happy with that one. And it's played forward. And here's Figo. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff with the heads it! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vieira cuts out the pass. Cruyff. Xavi Alonso. And here's Cruyff. Now it's Figo. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good play. Figo. Big header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Figo. Defending of the desperate variety. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Cruyff. Figo has it out wide and in space. And he's had a hit! Oh my word, that is quite something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting better and better. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Temps
Beckham.
additionnel, 3 minutes.
Nuno Mendes. That has not gone well. And it's Vieira. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
टायर का बात नहीं है भाई, ये
Cruyff!
ऐसा ऐसा प्लेयर रखा है तो भाई इसमें कहाँ
Oh,
पैट्रिक
that
विएरा।
was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
ऐसा गोल
And this
मारेगा तो
could be
कहाँ से
the
होगा,
final action of the first half.
थोड़ा डिफेंड।
Vieira! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Chers spectateurs, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer que le programme du match d'aujourd'hui est disponible dans les kiosques situés juste après les accès aux tribunes. Cela fera toujours un magnifique souvenir.
That's happened, you are tired because you are going to let's after this I will end my stream. This will be last match.
Changement.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Thuram. Messi. And it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they've got it back. A decent hit! Vieira! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. Bigo goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Araujo.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Messi. Terrific header.
Le nombre de spectateurs
That
pour
was
ce match,
superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now. Bigo with the short one. And the shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So now the difference is 3. And it's Vigo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's really nicely played. Up he goes!
जैसे मेरा कोई प्लेयर ही नहीं है भाई, ऐसे
Just
छीन
needed
लेते हैं।
better contact. Xavi Alonso for Palmer.
देगा यार भाई, क्या
Played
दिक्कत
back
है?
in.
और यार ये
what a
मारा
collide!
कदम।
And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forwards and with intent. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, now, and he's let fly. Oh, almost a 6th.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Messi. Messi! He's scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
मादर चोत का बच्चा. Come on, guys, do like and subscribe, and let's meet tomorrow. Okay, good night, brothers. Good night, guys. We'll meet tomorrow, guys. Now, bye. See you tomorrow. Okay, okay, let's go. And please make sure you should subscribe channel. Okay.